Okay, I am back. I apologize. I was trying to do today without taking all my pain meds. But of course, it didn't exactly work out the way I wanted it to. So I took some over the last break and feeling a bit better, so hopefully now we can be okay. So I'll stream here for like another 3.5 hours ish. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday thing, so I won't be around for that till later, and I need to get there early ish. So we'll do a little bit more of this. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm also just going through here now. Okay. You have another quest for me?
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. There's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Farewell.
Alright, so I guess I need to meet him at night at the tavern. Alright. So we're gonna go look for goat skin, finally. I guess we've delayed that long enough.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit.
Lousy Mary.
With you?
I'm looking for goat
I'm
skin.
looking for a certain goat skin.
I ain't got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help.
My clothes are dirty.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Oh, all right.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
I'm enjoying the bathhouse services. Got to get dressed again. You didn't even launder my clothes? Oh, you're the worst. That does look... I do like the look of the armor, but no, we'll keep wearing that. Wear that. Actually, we can wear our mail collar. Riding gloves. Gartered hose. Boots. Jewelry. Spurs. Weapons. Sword. Warhammer. Poleaxe. Crossbow. Bolt. Dagger, dagger, dagger. She didn't even launder my clothes.
This has got to stop.
A Kachka.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
If you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Damn. You can go back to the ditch I found you in. What an insult. Hey, will someone launder my clothes?
Welcome, sir.
Ugh.
Certainly.
Prepare me up.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. All done.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
That was Little Lita. There's Hanka from Prague.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Wow, her
I'm
clothes.
looking for a fella called Goatskin.
They're very see-through.
I heard he
right now.
sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again.
Like, that is just in your
Mouse.
face. If
The
I was a
bastard's
different kind
ruining
of
my
man, that would be
business.
awesome.
2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit
Sadly,
you if
I'd
you
be more
packed it
interested
in.
in Henry's
You
small
bet
clothes
it would.
being
If I
see-through.
knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
No, keep going.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not
No.
here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
I mean, if this was a Littlefinger
Take care, then.
establishment, they would know everything. find Mary. Can I talk to you again?
Take care, my friend.
Needy Mary.
Good afternoon.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. Farewell, my friend.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for a...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of...
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
No.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam. I reckon he'd be keen to find...
He wasn't too keen to tell me before.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lousy Mary, you lied to me.
I'm looking for...
My, you're a good-looking fella. What? I couldn't care less about...
I do.
So, you're not here to have a good... I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you
Yes.
don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
I'll be with you.
Alright, we got a lead on Goatskin.
Good day.
Because of their superiors.
Careful.
Come and let the Kutenberg sword fighting brotherhood take your
God bless you.
Can't talk now, Menhard, sorry. How do I get here is the question.
God bless you, sir.
Aha.
What's that? What the?
Excuse me.
What is it you need?
I'm sorry.
Trying to access that yard over there. I don't want your stuff. I want that yard.
God bless you, sir.
I'm confused on how I get through here. This is definitely it.
Excuse me.
You're excused. But how do I get there?
My respect.
Wait a moment. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can go away. I need to get into your house, your barn.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I won't be here long.
Same to you.
Guten Tag.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody.
I don't even remember why I'm looking for this guy.
I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
I want my groschen back. I want my groschen back. Alright. So we got him now.
May God give you health, sir.
Now I reckon we can talk to Menhart. Arn, you're alive! I'll talk to the German first.
Good afternoon, sir.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Ja, ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
If I could craft armor, I'd be the best in Kutenberg. Menhard von Frankfurt.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
We'll fight an attorney.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald, mein Freund.
I would like to learn this Master Strike and the Gutenberg tournament.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld.
I think
And
Geld is
behave
gold in
during the
German.
tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the
We have 3 Schwert. You will, of course, not, but you can, and...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
All of them.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Thanks.
So...
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Oh yeah, yeah!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Ja, natürlich. That is... If you like fight with it, may be... Natürlich zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt?
The instructions were in German.
Und?
I'd like to learn...
Sei nicht...
I want you to...
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
Cool. 5,000. All right, let's
You're
go.
a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything.
You certainly do not lack in confidence. And even the greatest Wie auch immer. So even the greatest master...
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
We got our groschen back. Excellent.
Fuck yourself!
They fighting. All right. So there's supposed to be a quest on the other side of this here. On the other side of this here wall. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Glad to see you, Henry.
Who are you?
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How we're, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
Yep.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me,
I have no idea
do you accept
what
the
any
offer?
of those words mean.
Christ, what's the holds up?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
You mangy mutt. I'll have a beer.
Apparently I did not re-equip my torch on this guy. Alrighty. Let's do some quest tracking.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your... Greetings.
What's new in...
Nothing much, if you're looking for a pet. It was good to see you, my friend.
Alrighty. So we got that there one. Let's try to go to get that one then.
Naughty dog.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry, I got lost on the road of life.
Christ! Pardon me.
You're excused. I'm a wee bit lost.
It always
It
seems
is a
to get
fiddle.
wet when I'm washing them. And then
There was once a quest here. It has now disappeared. Alright.
like, I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say,
Let us go. Search for the Kutenberg Grandmaster.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
Let's do it.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Fucking hell!
No mercy!
We won. Come on, man, get up. Get up faster, man.
There. Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat. Perhaps God sent you.
Well, it's true.
With a successor. So you won't. I don't have much.
I'd like to learn.
I can show you how to, or tell you how to.
We should probably repair our reputation, yeah? Ooh! That was an expensive repair of our reputation. Alright, so we need to report to the church and the Marne. So we might as well head down. We'll go to the inn here, sleep till the morning, then we'll head down that way. Bark, bark, bark.
God bless you, sir.
Ulrich Vach of Newhouse.
Christ, what's the hold up? Excuse me.
Master Jolin.
I apologize.
Housewife. Katrin.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking, but he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goatskin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
Excuse me.
You're excused, bodyguard. Sleeping till the morning. Do 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 do. Sleeping till the morning. Boo doo boo boo doo boo. Let's get to the church by morning. I'll need my horse. Excellent. Ride like the wind. I forget your name.
Easy, good horse.
What a great game. Oh, a place we could do our own laundry, eh? Ow.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
You must...
Greetings. I see you have the striped Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I know. He's over there.
And I see, Anton, you've already had the stang blessed, eh?
That's right. We're done here.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
Where exactly are we going, friends?
We're going to 3 miners' churches, and the priests there will bless our stang.
It's our local Yaka tradition, before every shooting competition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
Tell me again, where are we actually going?
Every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
I'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yogg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like Skalitz. This is the second biggest city in the kingdom after Prague.
Silver's been hewed here for the last 100 years, and the seams are still full of it. Why do you think Sigismund came straight here? Because whoever holds Kuttenberg holds all the silver in the kingdom, kidder.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took Six's breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Christ! Pardon me.
God bless.
God be with you.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
What happened here? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was. Certainly. Have no fear.
Who is that creeping around?
You can't be here.
Oh, I got caught. We'll go back. We're gonna get these. It has taken a long time to load today.
Hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
Excuse
what
me.
if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York will be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the Royal Seal of Approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the Charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like...
So far.
How do you mean? Nothing. And where?
Mara, we have a...
What?
How?
I'm for above.
Yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Why, aye.
What do you... Are we...
Why, yeah, here's the
Good luck.
Where should I hang?
There's an attic and there's a pole. Everyone will... You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Where should I hang the...
We already from...
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Where should I have
Oh my
it
god,
from?
really? Seriously, game. We know we can get up there. As long as it doesn't yell at me to talk to him again. Humans. Oh, the music is good. Just vibe into the music. It is taking an awful long time to load today.
Careful!
You be careful.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Excellent.
I'm at your service, sir.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? What's taking so long? You bet a lame on a while can do, eh?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stag?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack in the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to eye heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
My respects. You're a dead man.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh! Rip your open! Oh! Come on then! Stay out of it! I still believe
There's no escape!
Go fuck yourself! There, Navy! We can go home!
What are you doing?
Yeah! Die, you swine! Take that fucker out, Navy! How about this, you whore? Fortune is on my side!
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchfolds get here.
There were a lot of slicing sounds with this here pole.
Careful.
I thought it was old Bob, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a fact that our coot will outlive us all.
My son, a brawl!
May God give you
But
health.
never woke up. It's a mystery. His mother said he's been
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Ah, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if it can certainly get into the garden...
The Garden of Eden?
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps ganning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift. I'll be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
All right. We've got to acquire the roses. And acquire the roses. Yep. All right. Let's get to it. Yes, I am absolutely whistling just for fun.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, so word of the attack on Skalitz is finally spreading to Kuttenberg, eh?
Whoa, whoa.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And, otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Alright, we've got that. Now we've got to get the roses.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, please, my horse barely ran over you. We've been here many times before.
How do I get in? I made it.
Could kill the dog. We are ready to kill that dog if necessary.
Razors like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Mission accomplished. Dog not killed.
Easy, good horse.
The undergarments still fly proudly over the tavern.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going.
Whoa!
Test the left.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
So he had no faith in me. I'm hurt.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Go on then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Christ, I haven't been along this way for
Damn
a
it,
long
Francie.
time. I
Just
never
explain one
upside
thing to
down.
me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going
Look,
to win the tournament.
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They
It's
say
not my
they hit
fault
a new
it's here.
ceiling gang.
I'd go a different way.
And
if
what
I
about the
could.
silver?
The seam's really there, man.
Come
But
here,
with
we need to
Sigismund
talk.
breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
Watch out for my belly.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to my...
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
Why don't you say it real quickly? Okay.
I'll gladly give you...
At least do it for Vlak.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
No,
so go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by wreaths to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Ooh. Oh, it's one of these two. Oh. I think it's this one.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and do nae hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Ugh.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners.
I have no idea.
Protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Nae bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We see it, God be with you. Remember that too.
That's actually the origin of goodbye, you know. Goodbye literally means God be with you. So many supposed quests popping up now.
I'm sorry. Stop that whistling.
Don't tell me what to do.
Master, eh, man?
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see. Because of their superior soul.
I'm looking for
Alrighty, where to next? Early in the morning. I suppose we'll go over here then. Talk to Samuel.
Almost ran me over.
Ow! And bread. Come and buy some apples.
You're shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Are you flying?
Oh, curva! Don't ride him on. Oh, curva!
No, these look like fine, upstanding gentlemen.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, idiot?
Nice and slow.
Alright, let's find this here house we need to go to. It doesn't seem to be on my map. I don't seem to have that quest in my quest log. Oh, I know, here it is. Okay. The mining district. A group of an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to. Is this the mining district, or is which one's the mining district? I wonder, because they're not exactly labeled. Where is the mining district? Oh, I was way wrong. Apparently this is the miners' district.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over,
So we need to find an abandoned house with a yard.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
I apologize.
I reckon it's probably this, yeah? Well, it's definitely not after sundown yet, so we have some time to figure it out.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So, let's get back to the map. See if we can't puzzle out which one's the abandoned one. So we have Butcher. So, I think this is technically in the mining district. So I think this is part of the butchery in the house. So maybe it's this or this? This has got dilapidated roof though, so this looks like it's probably the one, right? Yeah, this looks like it's abandoned. Oh yeah, this is definitely the place. Especially since I just updated that this is the place. They meet after sundown. Well, this is definitely not after sundown. Oh, 3 stars. I don't know if that's relevant, but...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Just want to make sure it's not going to appear somewhere else on the map, you know? Does not appear to be. Doesn't appear to be anyone here. Here it goes.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Really?
Shit is some typhus. Huh. Ah!
Come on, then.
Wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
What? Do you know how long it took us to get our father's sword back, and now you just give it away again?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
The things we do to get Hans Capon back. They're lucky I didn't kill them.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you,
and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
So we have found Liechtenstein.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
Not right now.
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
Yes.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
No, I
Not
threw him out a
any
window.
longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Not for Toth.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's
no
exactly
idea.
Why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
Don't know why it went dark all
Before
of a sudden.
von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
Quite
You
agreed.
can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
I like his jacket.
But
I
if
want it.
Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right.
Which I don't know where that is.
Give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
I don't know where to find you. Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry.
I do not remember this guy.
Be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
All right. Ah, there's a secret passage underneath the tavern. Sorry for whooping your ass, but you kind of brought it on yourself. Hey Moses, sorry I kicked your ass, but you brought it on yourself for attacking me. Nar, Soiker. Just having me a little looky around. Schnurky? Don't mind me stomping through your house in the middle of the night. Wait, Shenkirk, aren't you asleep upstairs? There's two of them. Alright, well that's that mission done. I'm intrigued by this secret prayer room nearby. Let us try to locate this secret prayer room. Where we can pray secretly. You have to somehow get into that yard. Oh, this just leads to the smithy. Bandits, eh?
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Excuse me. Ow! Kurva! What the fuck was that? Go and have a look. There's nothing going on here.
Okay. We do have to get over here now for the thing. So we'll just fast travel over that way. The shooting tournament, which I will probably somehow be forced to partake in. We will eat some dried beef. Peck, peck, peck. What even is this place? It's not morning yet. It's morning now.
Ya read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot?
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place.
Hmm.
All right. you get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
I don't shoot better than
Thanks,
all of you,
kidder.
though.
The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Ooh, I missed one. Missed again. Where even are the damn birds? I don't see shit. Sorry.
What Basil that was. Lost in such a lead in a match.
Look, Vlach, leave.
Only you.
You're the one who's.
Christ. I hear.
Fine.
Bless.
I mean, can I try it again? If I can try it again, I'll drink me a potion of shooty goodness, if I have one. I really should have added a crosshair. God, this loading is taking so long today. I don't know what's wrong. Alright, so we'd have to go back to this save, which was 11 minutes ago. Alright.
Good evening, Henry.
Yeah.
Greetings, sir.
So, we need a potion of shoot good. Do I have any on me? I might have one on me. Isn't it Buck's blood? Nope. Bowman's brew? Yeah. So we do have one. Alright. We're good now. We're not good, but because I still suck at using a ranged weapon, but we have it in us, sir. I could go try to craft Henry's version. You know what? I'll try to craft Henry's version. What do I need for this thing? For Bowman's brew, I need Eyebright and St. John's wort. I'm sure I have some of that in the Inn Tavern. We don't have a bed or a chest here, so we need to go to this tavern. Should have gone there first anyway. I need some Eyebright and some St. John's wort. We will eat again some more beef. Eyebright, St. John's wort. Eyebright and St. John's wort. Eyebright. I don't need a whole lot. It was 2 to 5, so we'll take 10 Eyebright and 5 St. John's wort. Right? Yep, 2 to 5. Now we just need an apothecary. Thankfully, nowhere there's one in town. I don't know if I can get to the room right now, though. It is dark. And it is so far away. Surely they won't mind if I break in to make use of the apothecary, right? Surely. Who could be upset by that? It's for a good cause. It's to help me win a shooting competition that I don't know how to win. Ugh. Seriously? It's behind a very hard door? Jesus. So, I'll need spirits and... Alright, so spirits. Two handfuls of Eyebright. And then I... boil for 3 turns? Really? Okay. And then I grind the eyebright. No, I grind the St. John's wort and add to the cauldron, then I boil for 1 turn, then I distill. Okay, so we grind this. Then we boil it for 1 turn. Then we distill.
Should I have boiled that St. John's wort on a smaller fire?
Oh, I do have to use it with the thing. Okay, well, we'll prepare another one. So, spirits. Don't mind me, I broke into your house, but I just needed to use your equipment. This goes in, this does not go in there yet. I need the eyebright. Supposed to use the bellows for a turn. One. Two. Three.
What? You can't be here.
We took too long, so I have to start over. I'll just use the one I have in my inventory, it's fine. If I hadn't messed up, I would have gotten away with it, but I messed up, so I didn't get away with it. Well, there is one over here. Only I had some eye bright and on me and such.
Leaving. Shoot. Sod off. Leaving. Shoot.
These look really fancy. I'll take the most expensive looking one. And this. And sure, I'll take that.
Sod off.
Best we get out of there. Now we will try to do this competition again. We eat some beef again. And we will drink this Bowman's Brew, which will improve our marksmanship by 5. Wish us luck.
Y'all read?
Well, hold up.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No,
But I'm...
out.
Fine.
God's...
What kind of snippers?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need?
I know.
That's right.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Got that one at least. Oh, there was still one left.
I read Basil. Look on. You're the crack.
All right, we'll try again. We did better that time. We're gonna win this damn competition. For the striped, whatever the hells we are. The striped Tonys.
Good men and good wives, people from near and far.
I'll read my...
Well, Vlad, hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No,
But I'm...
out.
Fine.
God's...
What kind of snippet?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need?
I know everything.
That's right.
Oh god, I'm on a different side this time. What? This isn't fair. I'm not used to being over here. I was not meant to be over here. Motherfucker. I hate this stupid crossbow shit. Alright, I've got 3. 4 would really secure it for me, though. I got 4. Excellent, I won. Oh, thank God.
Nice work, fella. Looks like you've done a lot of shooting, eh?
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck!
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. Good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and, Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Oh, thank God. We don't have to do that again anytime soon, hopefully. Thank God.
Look what I have for you.
I have some beef. Eat the beef. Eat the beef. Fine, don't eat the beef, ungrateful mutt.
Careful, so we don't have to bring the surgeon. Careful.
Aye, of course. Greetings. Why the hell
to
do they
bake bread
pour the
today?
beer on the table?
Well, greetings.
Alright, I guess we'll go see Betty at the bathhouse. Betty at the bathhouse is having trouble.
What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If
Of course
he
not, I came up with
thought
it.
they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing. It's not long till the council meets. What can I do?
I need a...
Great.
Oh, glad.
Great.
I do need my clothes cleaned. They were dirty.
You're as clean as you can be. Be careful.
Tank
It
of
isn't
ale,
safe
thanks.
around here.
To the bathhouse. To the bathhouse. Where am I exactly? Okay, we're on the right track. That'll take me to the Kutenberg Underground, which I don't care about right now.
Oh, you pooch. Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear them. It's silver scarlet, they say. Without war...
Good morning.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now.
Good morning.
Good morning, lad.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
The councillor? I don't think so.
Her shirt's wet again.
Try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her.
I'll ask.
God be with you.
Not her. Must be the one who wanted the dress, right?
The customers...
Do you know
Nas?
the councillor?
Aye. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but it was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Nas sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell...
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Nas wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Nas found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Nas say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
I apologize.
I heard
Maybe I can't share.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later.
A jug of wine,
What's that I hear?
Sorry, wrong room.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
What do you think about the clean tax they're gonna levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you gonna do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell.
I know it's his
Will you
doing,
got
but
me,
I'm not
dear
going to
Ryan?
confront him about it.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not a piece of
Was
meat.
machst du da? Stop that!
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a...
Ugh, he got up and noticed me. Dang it. So we need to find fleas, put chamomile on his wine. Need to find a dress for the whore. I mean, not the whore, the bath maid. I still like the music.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What's that I hear?
Nothing.
You are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Just chilling like a villain.
It must be over now, whatever it was.
This door was locked. Who opened this?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
I must find something with fleas. And now that I'm a respectable gentleman again... I'd like to talk to you. I have a dress. I have a dress.
Christ! Pardon me.
You're excused. I thought for sure there'd be a beggar around here. It wasn't you. Was it you?
God be with you.
I want to ask him.
I know you do.
I've got a dress for.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
I stole it right
It's all
upstairs.
yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
Excuse me?
We need to be a thief again.
I apologize.
I think this is Adam's room.
rank. Ugh.
You can't be here.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Careful.
Be careful.
Now we just need to find some beggars.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead.
You're a beggar.
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do ya?
Yeah.
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
here you are.
Thank you. We have this in... Take a look there by the wall, behind the big cupboard.
Thanks.
Alright. All the way over there. Oh, boy. The things we do to sabotage an important counselor's visit to the bathhouse. It's ludicrous, I tell you, ludicrous.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
What are you doing here?
Sorry?
Be careful. God is punishing you.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that go.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already.
Be careful.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't want to come
in
here.
100 years.
I don't want to come here yet. Oh, god damn it.
Here.
We were doing the flea thing. I ran to the wrong one. I don't want to skip that, but I also don't want to watch it now. At least now we know where to go for everything. And we also know now that he's going to be coming upstairs soon, so we need to be somewhere hidden when he arrives.
That's rank. Ugh.
We'll knock him out if need be.
Was? What? Someone stole it?
Goes there?
No one.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I know. Alright, well, she caught us, so. Sneaking out of this place is getting frustrating. I'm gonna do this without getting caught. I refuse to do anything otherwise.
It's rank. Ugh.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Now, why is this open? I should look to see if anything's missing.
I'll have a beer.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
Alright, I do believe we've got away. And now we just need to go get the flea-infested blanket, which is like over here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Have you stolen? Hey! Have you killed?
I have stolen and I have killed. I feel like I should pay.
Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows. He's the one.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a
I do know how to ride a horse. You want to see me ride down someone on a horse?
Christ, move!
Oh.
Back we go. Alright, and we won't go toward the Italian quarter this time. So go up, and then we'll eventually make an eventual left. Let's go.
Easy. Good horse.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Do 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 do. And we sing our whaling tune. No bars appeared above me, so I got away with the thieving. Excellent. Again, I'm running to the wrong place. I'm just so attracted to the red. But we need the yellow. It's a beautiful, beautiful yellow.
Whoa. Yes? Hmm?
Christ almighty.
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
We're a horrible person.
Excuse me.
Oh, Christ.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God. God.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse.
God. God. God.
You have a kind.
Oh, whoa.
I did it, Betty. I did it.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could
I'm
get on
all
our
ears.
side.
Let's do it.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
He probably remembers you calling him a moron.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
Got it.
All right. Don't worry.
All right. Counselor Tuchmacher's support. Let's go. Where are we going in Kutenberg? We're going over there. Oh, conveniently placed next to a fast travel point. Love it. It's literally so much better when I don't have to work very hard to get where I'm going. I presume he's inside. I don't want to lockpick that, probably. How about we try over here? about we try here? How about we try right over... I knew it was here. I knew all along it was right here.
Nothing yet. It's just a matter of time. I keep
Master Took Master.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing.
I'm a fixer.
But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Quid
Do
pro
the
quo.
municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
Oh, yeah,
So
big
when you're
fancy
going to
guy.
choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours.
What be the
But
issue?
only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place.
Oh, no problem. I
in
can
the
do that
duel.
easy peasy lemon
You're going to
squeezy.
fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding.
You tried to sleep
Some
with his daughter or
nobleman's
sister, didn't you?
servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
Man's got a point.
Right.
He's between a rock and a hard place.
What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute.
Medieval
under
laws
the
must have been so
watchful
confusing.
Eyes of God by combat.
Got it. What are the rules?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
Damn.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
No, I was better with the
I hope
sword.
so. It won't
Let's
be my
just go
first
ahead and
duel,
help this.
So why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town. So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Sure.
Let's go.
The middle of an open field is the secret dueling spot.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Excellent.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tukmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Alright, so I gotta take this off. Does the chainmail count? I'm gonna assume it counts. Is this good enough?
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuk. Get a flail.
All right.
No shield, eh? Is that good enough now?
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you You're supposed to have a get a flail.
All right.
I don't have any of those things.
Your mind, have you?
Who carries? Who has those useless weapons at this point? Who carries around such useless weapons at this point? Can I use a pole axe? Shit on me.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No.
You haven't changed your mind. That's more like it.
Is this good enough?
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you You're supposed to...
All right.
Ugh, you're kidding me. I have to find a stupid hunting sword or a stupid fucking bludgeon. Oh, God. How far back can I load? Let's try this. God, I have to find a stupid bludgeon or a stupid flail or a stupid hunting sword. This is ridiculous. Who the hell has that kind of crap weapon at this point in the game? Let's back it up. I'm sure I have one in a chest somewhere. This is ridiculous. The things I do to avoid the main quest. I should be petty and just craft my own. All right.
Be careful.
Let's go to the inn and see if we have any frickin' crappy swords in there. Unbelievable.
Go home and sleep it off.
So, that thing with your art, did you make up?
Do I have any crappy weapons in here? Longsword, shield, shoot. I don't have any crappy weapons in here. Okay. I'm not gonna buy one. That'd be stupid. I have plenty of things I can make one. Hunting sword. I need 2 steel, a scrap metal, and a fastening metal. One fastening material. Two steel. What else was it? And a scrap metal. The things I'm doing for this dumb quest.
Christ,
move.
pardon me.
Move. Where's the nearest smithy? Right over here. Perfect. Hi, don't mind me. I have to make use of your forge so I can make a stupid, crappy sword, so I can fight a noble. Because he's a frickin' noble. Let's go. Let's do it, Henry. I don't think I've heated up all the way yet, but that's okay. We'll hit it at the end.
It's burning.
No, it's not. It's fine, Henry. It's fine. Now hammer this thing away. Literally making a sword so I can go fight this stupid duel. I know it'd be faster to buy one, but at this point, it's the principle of the thing. I'm gonna have the best damn hunting sword I possibly can. And that means making it my bloody self. Seriously, who still uses hunting swords at this point? Everyone knows it's the long sword or nothing. Even though Warhammers really are better, because when you're fighting people with heavy armor, the blunt damage is really, really good. I've yet to use the poleaxe in an actual fight. Great against wolves, though. Let's hurry it up, Henry. I don't have to stick this back in the forge. Come on now. Be done. Thank you.
May God give you health, sir.
No plate armor. Can I have a brigandine? I don't have any brigandines. Perfect. That got me craftsmanship 30. Awesome. I won't need it, but it's the principle. The things I do, man. Save.
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of time. I keep hearing.
I heard you. What's nothing?
And you just. I
Do so.
I.
Let's. I can.
Oh, I. But
It's a day.
I had.
You're gonna.
You? Do you?
What did you?
Some. So.
Well, you.
What was?
Sorry for
I
skipping
want-
all this, but we literally just saw it like 5 minutes ago.
What are the?
You don't.
What?
Well, but you. No.
And the.
He can.
That's hard.
That's God.
We won't.
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So if you're.
Let's go.
I thought surely one of the weapons I have would be enough, but it was not, so.
I'm here.
Tuchmacher.
My.
Sir.
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have.
And I.
If you...
Blah, blah,
shall
blah,
we
blah, 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 blah.
get a move?
Gotta take this off. Gotta take this off. We'll equip the stupid hunting sword.
Well,
Let's go then.
are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon. Get a flail.
All right.
I have a hunting sword. Maybe I can't have any of this other crap equipped? Maybe, oh, I forgot I was wearing that. Maybe that was part of the problem too. Anything else?
Well,
Let's go.
are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon. Get a flail or a hunting.
All right.
I have
Well,
a goddamn
what's
hunting
it to
sword.
be?
This is a freaking hunting sword. Do you not see the hunting sword right here? This is a hunting sword. I have no other weapon on me.
Well,
let's go.
Are you? You're supposed to get a flame.
All right.
Why are you showing that off?
Why do you have a fucking crossbow?
Pathetic.
Well,
Today, these two
Finally.
men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Hold on,
And God's providence
Christ!
determined the winner.
That
You have
stings!
heard
At least to
God's will.
stop the bleeding. Well done. You were better.
I know.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You know, for making me go through all this trouble, man. All this damn trouble. All this damn trouble.
Careful.
Good enough. All that damn trouble. Made me so angry. Sorry, you were innocent. I shouldn't have killed you, but too late. You, I'm not sorry about at all. In fact, I'm gonna take all your stuff, because fuck you. You deserve what happened to you, buddy. You deserve it.
God.
Oh, he's still here.
Go.
Whoa,
Do you
whoa.
want to kill me, you fool?
Poor servant. But he was a witness. Right, we gotta get dressed again, too. We'll put on our mail collar with badge. Our... Nope, not that. Our hauberk. And our cuirass with falls.
Quick!
That guy never has to worry about making a coat for him ever again.
Quick!
I saw to that personally.
Go! God! Quick!
Is that a cumin? I think that's a cumin. Are you a cumin? You are a cumin. Bloody cumin. Sorry, horse. You didn't deserve that.
Quick!
Ah. Feels so fresh and so clean. Don't mind the guy covered in blood. It's just cumin blood and some noble asshole. Nothing for any of you to worry about, good people. I promise you, anyone whose blood this is deserved death and many more things to have happen to them.
Quick!
We need to go down one.
Go!
Yes, I know, I'm quite a sight, covered in blood as I am. Here. We shall pray to the Father for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I murdered the innocent, well, not the innocent party, but the asshole that made me fight a duel.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator
And then
of
his
heaven and
manservant
earth,
and the
in
referee
Jesus
who had done
Christ,
nothing wrong.
His only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Go! Go! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Well, it's done.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go?
Can't you
vote
tell?
for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one?
Kind of.
I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Only within the city walls. You can do anything if you...
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful.
It is.
Wow, Henry, you hero.
I'm wonderful.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Can I not be covered in blood anymore, please?
What do you want?
Can you not tell
Do you
what
know
I
how
want?
the council
really?
vote turned out?
Not yet. Well, take care now.
Where's the bathhouse services you're offering? Guard. Barber. I need to be clean. Where's anyone who will sell me a bath? Please. I need to be cleaned. Hello? Anyone?
I apologize.
Hello? I'd like a bath, please. Can I have a bath? Please? Can I get a bath now?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can't get I can't get a bath.
You're seeing this. Christ, pardon me.
Do I have any soap on me? I have some soap on me. Let's go try to wash our clothes ourselves. Ugh, we have to do it ourselves. This is unbelievable. What's the world coming to where a nobleman like me has to wash his own clothes?
Easy. Nice.
I'll remember this, Betty. After all the people I killed for you, this is how you show me your gratitude? Making me launder my own clothes? Ow. Thought I could fit under that too. I have enough soap, thank the God. Having to launder my own damn clothes. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, I tell you.
Nice.
Alright, we got some more quests we can do. Where to next? I mean, there's 3 symbols here, right? You think one of them has a quest for me? I bet there's not going to be any new quest here, and I'm going to have wasted my time coming down this way. But there's 3 here. Surely one of them's the fighting. I'll do the stupid fist fighting thing again. Fine.
Whoa.
I will beat them up again. Fine.
Do you still feel...
If I get...
How about...
Have you got...
I do.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
You carved into the wrong... I'm not good. Are you going to cry? You carved into the wrong hole, you cunt!
Good day.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Get up so I can get my money and end this stupid quest. Ooh, a skull.
You a fucking...
Are you sure it...
Up here.
Anyone else?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town.
All right, so he can't. He doesn't have a new quest offer because I can't talk to him.
Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him
Is it
there.
Hog?
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
Good afternoon.
But the old man.
Tell me.
Blah 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 blah.
What do you think? Take care.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like rowing a few tonight?
Well, sure.
Take care, friend.
Greetings.
Are you done talking?
Careful.
Yes, I can't talk to him or him. So, there's no new quest here, other than the fighting one, which I already did. As I suspected. Unless Rat has something for me.
Moya. How can I help?
What's new?
Nothing much.
How about you, Rat? You have anything?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's me and...
Tell me about.
But no...
Have you-
And let up, thanks.
Blah 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 blah.
What do you think?
If you all like... And a...
Isn't that?
Not you can... Mo...
Do you have?
Nah.
I don't know.
As you...
So she has nothing new for me either.
Aching legs.
No one has anything new for me. As I suspected. Or I wonder if you have to be there at a certain time. It should at least be, they should at least be like give you one of those come back later when it's dark. All right, let's go sell all of this guy murdered stuff. I murdered a guy. Take all this stuff from me.
What do you need, sir?
What?
I need you to sell or take all the stuff I took off this murdered guy. Don't ask how he was murdered. That's not important. All that is important is how does this helmet compare to my helmet, actually? Not better. Okay, well, sell, 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 and sell, and sell, and sell, and sell. Sell, 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 buy, because I'm not getting a whole lot of money out of this. It never hurts to look, you know. You never know. We might find something marginally better. And then where would we be if we didn't look? I'll tell you where. We'd be dead somewhere like all the people we took all the stuff off of and then sold to this guy. See, these are slightly better, but they don't really go with the look too good, do they? Oh, wait, these also don't have boots, so I'd have to get boots again. We don't want that. We like the plate leg armor. I don't care.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
We have enough money. Strength. Strong arm.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Wow, that's why...
I'm sorry.
Catherine, you have a quest for me?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
That's me.
What is it?
Reliable.
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So, you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Well, obviously she heard something or learned something that other people didn't want her to know.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Are you getting the message?
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable.
I'm very reliable.
Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
He's too busy getting drunk at the Devil's Den.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
I speak from experience.
All right. We absolutely will go investigate this murder. There's been a murder in Kuttenberg. There's been a murder in... I can't do the voice anymore. What you get? There's been a murder in Kuttenberg. And Detective Henry of Skalitz is on the case.
Stones. Suddenly,
Open up. This is the catch pulls. I demand entry into your church.
Himself has forbidden any repairs to the walls, so that it is against
Good evening, my... What do you need?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František.
We've met. I punched
At least
you in the
them
face,
that can
remember?
speak do. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gorka?
Nay.
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I've been sent here by the Lords of Lipa.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said
Ooh,
they was
a
all
serial
killed by the
killer?
same
I bet it's
murderer.
Lumiere.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Casper?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
Or he hadn't been
Besides,
seen to be home for several
why
weeks.
would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
Nope.
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was...
I'm afraid I'm going to have to.
such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I would think so.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
You'd be surprised.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was.
Brown.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
If it was a potential lover, she may not have ever seen it coming.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Alright. Well, this is interesting. We'll see Lumiere, and then we'll go check out the crime scene. Tonight on CSI Kuttenberg, we investigate a grisly murder. Oh, from Shrek. Tonight on Knives. Yeah.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I'm always prepared.
This should sober him up.
I don't... What?
No, not that.
I could have sworn I had a painkiller brew in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. We have a miracle decoction. Instantly cures hangover. What else could he need for... He's got a headache, right? What potions do we have that can treat headache? Maybe he needs a digestive? I doubt he needs a fever tonic. Why wouldn't this work if it wasn't? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at what potion I need. He needs hair of the dog. Okay. Sage, St. John's wort, and mint. Alright, we gotta stop by the apothecary. Well, let's go down here and visit the crime scene first then.
Good doggy. Good boy. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Don't mind me, Gutenberg police coming through.
Whoa, whoa. This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Alright. We need a hair of the dog. We'll go to the inn, get our apothecary equipment, sleep till the morning, stop by the apothecary, brew up a hair of the dog, then go talk to Lumiere.
Christ! Pardon me.
You're pardoned.
I'm not desperate,
It'll be
but
3
you know
years
how it is.
this winter.
What do I need for a hair of the dog? Sage, St. John's wort.
Mystery just disappearing like that.
So, need a mint, a sage, and a St. John's wort. Right? Yes. Do I have a book I can read? I do have a book I can read.
To your health, my friend.
We shall read this here book. We shall sleep to the AM. We need some food. We'll have some more beef. And we will drink some water. And some wine. And you know what? Some fine wine. Horse. There you are. To the apothecary, horse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
I don't know when this place opens, but surely by 8 it's open, right? Perfect. You need to make use of your apothecary. This is exactly what I need. So I need water, a handful of sage, add the sage and St. John's wort to the cauldron, boil for 3 turns, grind the mint, and add it to the cauldron. Okay. So, St. John's wort. I need water. Sage. And then I boil for 3 turns? Yep. Then I take the mint and we'll grind it up. Yeah, so it's 3 turns, okay. We grind the mint. And then we just pour it. Alrighty, now then, let's go back to him.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Investigating a murder. Investigating a murder. Who hath committed this crime? It weren't me this time.
Oh. Lumiere? Are you feeling
Oh, he's
better?
sober now. Ah.
Who? What do you...
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people.
You just pointed at me.
Madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
I did?
Is that so? A murder investigation.
What murder
under
did
your
we
belt.
solve?
And educated and observant, too.
I don't remember.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta make sure. Okay.
2.
I know I'm
Sometimes
only
even
4.5 hours
If only
in,
more people knew the difference.
but I had to make sure my microphone was still working.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know.
But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The
He's not
innkeeper,
wrong.
Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out.
If we
than
can
talk.
put the
Do you think he'd
latest
be
girl
more
at the hole,
forthcoming with me?
He
the
might
killer's
be.
at the hole.
You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the next was Stanya. They both hung around a tavern they called, and the last victim is Alec. What they all have in common.
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
All right. We're going to the hole in the wall, I think. Well, we might as well go to the church since that's right here first.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
We'll keep our armor on in case we encounter anyone untoward.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grawl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Oh, for a while I was
When
thinking
my
he might have killed him, but
and his wife died, I took
he still
care
could
of
have, but...
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Hardly a crime.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Don't be too hard on her.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Alright. Now we'll go to the hole in the wall. This will probably be the last quest I do tonight. I gotta go to sleep kinda soon so I can be up early so I can go to familial events. Hopefully I won't be out too late for that, and then I can get back and play more of this. Then sadly I have to work. Ugh, work.
Easy. Easy. Nice
Work is always the worst.
Oh.
Going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
What will it be?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Interesting.
All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. Now you're gonna spill it.
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour, and you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No.
It's twice now music
a
has been
charcoal
mentioned.
burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
This is the
Sometimes
second
he
time
shows up
William
here,
has come
too.
up.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Potentially.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Sternad.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
I will be back in a couple of minutes. I have to run to the bathroom. All right, let us continue our investigation.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The weed shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
All right. So we have quite the interesting developments going on. Well, this minstrel's the next closest person, so we'll head there. Before we head out toward the charcoal burners camp.
It happens.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Uh-huh.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Strange.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always
Everyone's
full of
telling me not
life.
to trust everyone else.
And those nimble fingers. You always have to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I'm torn. Do we believe him, or do we not believe him? That is the question. I really don't think he did it. But I don't think he did it.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Alright, that just leaves the charcoal burner. Wait, what's this? Why would I need to go all the way over there? All right.
I'm sorry.
Where's the horse? I think going from Bilani, maybe? No, I think it's probably faster if we just go out ourselves, right? We can head out the gate over this way.
Nice and slow.
Oh, sorry, excuse me 1 second. All right. To the charcoal burners.
Quick! Go!
I think this is the midday bell. Well, let's hope so.
Quick! Da! Da! Go! Ka! Ka! Da! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Oh, whoa!
Can't talk to you.
Excuse me.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Oh, Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again. One more time, then.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like...
Smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh... It doesn't matter, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street.
We need Detective Connor from
Did you
Detroit
notice
Becomes
anything
Human.
before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into... Only when I got to my room, I could hear...
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know.
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty... Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass kick...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty
I didn't hear him at all. And then...
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
Alright, well I guess the only place left to go is that spot all the way over there. Let's see what's closest to that. Old Lota, I suppose. There's no road there. Whatever.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
I'm looking for Pint, I remember the name.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say.
It
She
could
hadn't
still
been
be anyone,
thieving with
really.
him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, She said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Doubtful.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Alright, so now we just gotta find this ford. Oh, okay, they marked it on the map for us. Great. That makes life a bit easier.
Go.
Let's go investigate this ford. See if we can find, I don't know, something.
Quick!
Oh,
Is that blood? That looks like blood to me. That is definitely blood. That's a lot of blood.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Here's the boulder. I mean, I very clearly see the signs of that she's probably dead.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
I mean, there's very clearly blood right there. But okay, we'll go check up the hill. Oh. I think we found her.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience? Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight.
It means this is one
Killer had
sick
to
puppy.
improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Poor girl. There's the horse. Let's head back to Kutenberg. It'll probably be dark, so we'll stop by the inn and have a nap. Do we have a bed here? I don't think we have a bed there. It's hard to tell. But we have one here. If we knew who it was a signet ring of, I'd assume them. I think it's that Von Grau family that the one of the maids worked for.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
We'll go to the Marne. Is it tournament day? That's got to be coming up soon, though, right?
One beer, please.
All right, let's go talk to Lumiere.
Easy, good horse.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see.
Quality goods here.
This was a very involved quest, I gotta say.
Morning.
There's a lot to get done for it.
Are you blind?
We've got
Slow down, idiot.
Ow!
Good day to you.
Oh, mind where you're going.
But I like that.
Whoa!
Christ.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe.
Likely.
Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
I do not.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
He seemed genuinely surprised.
Prokop is convinced
When I
that she
told
was
him that she
murdered
was
by
pregnant.
that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
I don't.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No,
She
unfortunately
didn't
not.
stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take.
You mean someone followed her beforehand?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised.
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya,
That's strange, right?
the only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even
Or
I
someone who
say
speaks-
Scheiße
someone who
sometimes,
speaks German.
and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen...
I asked Stanya if she knew.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name.
I don't think Father Prokop is the top.
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
that...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Yep.
That...
Assumptions. Nothing.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Oh, that's awful.
My mum...
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
I know we are.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
Unless
So
he's
do we
not really
agree
sick in
that
bed.
Our most likely suspect is young von Grolle.
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do?
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want us...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn sword.
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a swords.
You're a clever lad.
I can be a Sawbones swordsman. I could be both. Alright, let's go wrap this quest up. Hopefully. Where do the Von Grolles live? They live over there, eh?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So, should I be a swordsman or a Sawbones? I still maintain I should be both, a Sawbonesing swordsman. Or a Swordmaster Sawbones?
Whoa.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. God be with you, sir.
We'll train the young master in sword fighting so as to not arouse suspicion.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Du wirst sterben!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one.
And what about an axe?
No.
Enough small talk.
Yes, master.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Good, he's still out here practicing. I'll keep looking around. I mean, why not? I guess that's that, eh?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! Mind where you're going to protect us.
Whoa! I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's gonna get...
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll... When Hendel comes home and hears what happened...
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat.
Don't worry.
be left alone with his child?
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides! Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me! Get rid of her! Disgrace! Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust? As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Cat with a fish.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Where'd that all go? Am I supposed to be fighting somebody right now or something? I feel like something glitched. I feel like it glitched because I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with that guy, but there was no guy.
That madman! Why'd he do it?
I can't seem to talk to you. Or you. Can we load? God, I don't know how far back it was. 220? Oh, that seems like an awful long way back, but seriously, he's not... What am I supposed to do?
Victory awaits!
Oh,
I'll show you!
there you are, finally. Jesus. Hey, come up here so I can fight you.
Ah!
Thank you. I knew it was somewhere here.
No, Catherine. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. No.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and
He's going to jump for joy. His mother...
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We took...
You didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
What?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two...
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with charm.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bed.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't...
Put away that knife.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many...
That's right. We caught her in...
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can't just... And if not, then you can always go and pay her...
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Quiet, quiet.
But still...
Aye, that it was.
Let's go see if justice prevailed.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terror.
Yes. You helped me when I was in...
Helping others is the best thing a person...
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here and then...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward.
This was a very long quest. Oh my god. I will not lie about that. This was such a long quest. This quest took hours. I think we started at like midnight and it's 2:30. So that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go to the inn, save. I mean, I can save anywhere, but I like to do it at the end because why not? Go to the inn, save, and then we'll pick this up hopefully tomorrow after I go to my family event thing, or I'll sleep through it, one of the two. And until then, have a wonderful, wonderful time.